Why, hello everybody tuning into the stream. If you're tuning into the video afterwards, I appreciate that as well. Sorry for the, not stream that happened yesterday. I was so tired, and it took so long to get into queue. I decided I was just going to do dailies and, go to bed, but I accidentally hit the go live button, which I don't know why, it was just out of habit. Today we're going to be continuing the story. We might actually, I don't know if we're going to finish. I plan to get through this new area and see whatever happens after that. So, today I'm in Discord with Mana from the raid group, so you can listen to her, and we're just going to be a couple idiots. She is not where I am in the story. She just finished Elpis, so I will not be saying spoilers out loud to her. Anyway, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, hit all the buttons you're supposed to if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. And yeah, let's get into this. I return. I'm now going to check this photo. Mana, that's a lot of things.
Not water crystals.
That's a lot of things, Mana.
Not water crystals.
Okay. Sure. Oh, I have a Final Fantasy muted because I was in queue for 2.5 hours and that music was going to drive me crazy. Duh. We're also going to turn this up. There we go. Now everything's back to normal.
Yeah.
Yay! I already told you I gave Drake his first bone. He loves it. He has not stopped munching on it for the past, since I brought him into my room, so that was 3 hours ago.
Happy puppy.
Isn't that right, you little crocodile?
Speaking of, where's my cat?
Marcus, you made it to the next zone. Curse you. Are you done with the next zone, Marcus, or did you just get to it, or halfway?
He's not on his bed.
Are you online right now? I assume you are.
Bed. He's at the food bowl. If he's not at the food bowl, where could he be?
He's
pooping.
And you disturbed the pooping of the cat? That's sacrilegious.
You hear him? You hear the man?
I can hear him meowing in the background, yeah.
Trinity!
Oh, does the story just end after the next area?
Who's a big baby?
How long would you say this next area is? Or until the end of the story, I should ask. Just to give me an estimate.
There you are.
It's cereal time.
What kind?
Frosted Flakes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sometimes, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Is that Hythlodaeus?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain to watch.
More or less, there are a couple
wonder.
of quests for talking to people, and for a time it took me 6 hours. Okay. We might
Yes,
finish it tonight.
Indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Why is he getting louder? Louder. Meow. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does late night cereal.
I love cereal at any time during the day.
Quick, favorite cereal, go.
It's either Frosted Flakes or Fruit Loops.
Ooh, those are good options. See, for me, I can always go for a good old fashioned Honey Nut Cheerios. But if I'm feeling frisky, I usually get Pops. I'm not a big fan of like chocolate cereals.
Me too. I like fruity cereals, and I like plain cereals.
I feel that. Frosted Flakes are like in my top 5.
Mhm.
Same with those like frosted mini wheats.
Mhm.
Those are good.
I do like Frosted Mini Wheats. I also like Rice Krispies, just like the plain ones. I don't know why.
So I may have asked my friend how close I am to the end, and he said probably 6-ish hours is what it took him. Like, fuck,
Damn.
it's a little longer than I anticipated, but you know what? Whatever. Plus, he goes through pretty fast. He doesn't skip cutscenes. He just reads them, and if he beats the voice, I think he just ignores the rest of the voice.
That's what Jason does.
Yeah, that pisses me. It doesn't piss me off, but I gotta hear the voice. I find it so much more satisfying.
Yeah. I literally just enable text advance whenever there's a cutscene with voices, and I just kind of sit back and watch.
Exactly. Well, I have text back. It's on always, but if it's a not voiced one, I'll go faster than their animations, probably.
There's a cat on me now.
Lovely.
I got an achievement on Miner.
Nice.
Gather 1,500 items with Gatherer's Boon effect as a miner.
Oh, you took an hour and had to fight Heidelin. Okay, so I'm gonna guesstimate it's still like 5 hours for me, which is still fine. Well, Marcus, what did you think of the Heidelin fight? Did you do trusts? I bet you did trusts. My dog is dumb. I don't know if y'all can hear it, like, going through my desk into the microphone. He basically jams the bone under the desk, and then he tries to, like, scratch it out. So he just ends up, like, scratching the whole desk.
Aw. I cannot hear it, but that sounds
good.
adorable.
Luckily, I don't care about this desk. Wow, that came out of nowhere.
Bless you.
Thank you. You didn't do trusts? We get through summoners though, so it was really hard to see mechanics. Turn off other visual effects, you dingus. You can turn on limited party effects, and that way you only see the good stuff and not everything. So I have a buddy who's he did a trial in this game and he's like, yeah, it was super cool. I think it was the Zodiac one, but he's like, well, we had 3 summoners when I did it, so it was really hard to see mechanics. And I said, you know, you could turn on limited party effects and suddenly you can see things. They're like, but they're cool.
They are pretty cool.
Granted, he's also a summoner, so it was him and 2 others,
Oh.
so things were just exploding. Oh, he also has pet size set to large.
Of course.
Marcus, you're an idiot. I appreciate your commitment to just being cool, but like, brother, you need eyes. Oh, there's a lookout in here? Okay. Can we talk about how much I love Tataru's new outfit?
She's so cute.
I love Tataru so much.
Sam.
I like how she's always kept the hat with the feather, but like the rest of the outfit just gets cute and cuter.
Where would we be without the Scions' best secretary?
Literally nowhere. We would have
Yeah.
no money, no friends. Hell, we would still be at fucking, what was it called? Not Mordona, the place before it.
Awakened Sam's.
Yeah, we would still be at the Waking Sands. In fact, no, we wouldn't be at the Waking Sands. We wouldn't be able to afford it. So who's still going through this story in our raid group? It's you, Jason, me. Is that it? Toki? Toki.
Yeah, Toki's really behind because he can't really play.
Yeah, he's got a lot of work stuff. Will he be okay to raid?
I genuinely don't know. He said that his new work has him rotating days off, so he can't like have static days off at all.
Ooh.
And he said that he said his schedule for raids looking like 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. and he's just like, it's gonna be a nip in the ass for scheduling, but whatever works best for you guys.
Okay. That's something we'll have to work out with everybody once we're all together. Do we have a... Do we have like a schedule we can put our available times in?
We can use the spreadsheet.
That's what I meant. Is there like a new one?
I don't think so. I think we're just gonna reuse the old one.
I bet we're just waiting until the raids actually come out.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to do EXs with the group so bad.
I want to do the EXs.
I want to go fight. What's this bitch?
Zodiac.
Yeah, that's the bitch.
Would you like to hear my opinion on what I think the 89 and 90 trials are gonna be?
Sure, go ahead.
I think, or at least it would be cool, right? If like the 89 trial, like the innocence equivalent, is like Xenos with like the absorption of like all the gods he's eaten, right? Because obviously he's eaten Zodiac already, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's also including Heidelin, but then we kill Xenos, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Heidelin stays alive and she's super strong and like absorbs the gods that Xenos ate too. And then that's the 90 trial.
So wait, so Heidelin's a villain?
Yes.
Even though she's been helping us and we now know Vena herself?
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
You never know, Jason.
I guess you're right. I don't. I don't know if I'd be satisfied with like fighting Heidelin for the sake of fighting Heidelin, you know.
That's fair. At least up until fighting Zodiac, or like a little bit past fighting Zodiac, me and Jason were genuinely convinced that Heidelin's gonna be like the final child.
See, I think the final one is going to be Xenos. I don't know if he's going to be a trial though, because they haven't had a trial with an enemy that's just man-sized, you know. It's
Vothri.
He was still bigger than a man.
That's true.
Xenos is just a dude.
Yeah.
Unless he like form shifts. I either
he becomes the Reaper avatar.
Yeah. Either that. I mean, he's definitely going to be a boss. I just don't know if it's going to be in like a dungeon or a trial.
I thought Anima was going to be a trial. But he was a dungeon boss.
Yeah, he was a dungeon boss. They really threw us for a loop.
Yeah, because they were showing off Anima a lot.
Oh, my buddy's like, wrong. Cape Westwind was man-sized. He was still slightly bigger than man-sized, I think. Also, do we count that as a trial? Like an actual trial?
Smile. I don't know, man.
I'm trying to think. The most of the enemies that were like human-sized were in dungeons, because there was the wall where you fight Ilberd. He was just dude-sized.
The sisters. Livia and Gimlet.
Yes.
And then there's Grinawat. Is Grinawat man size?
Grinawat.
Doma Castle.
No, I think there's. Oh no, he was. He was the size of Cape Westwind guy, so I think slightly above. I think, and then there was Halatali Hard. Halatali? Yeah, Halatali Hard. At the end, you were fighting a party of adventurers, and then technically a monster and a Lalafell.
Yeah. There's also I mean, you fight Xenos and Alamigo.
True, he was man-sized. But again, these are all dungeons. I don't think there's been a trial. I think Cape Westwind is the closest we've gotten to just person-sized enemy for a trial.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that Xenos is gonna be like the capstone dungeon for the end of the 6.0 thing, and then it transitions into the trial? You know how Amarot did their transition.
See, here's my prediction. Because we're gonna get what 3 trials this expansion, right?
Yes, right now.
I think that the dungeon is going to lead up to fighting like Medion and her sisters.
Mhm.
And then the trial is going to be Xenos, but he's going to transform into some sort of like half of his like demon form and then regular Xenos on top of that.
Okay.
That's my prediction. I could be wrong. Honestly, they might pull like something out of left field. The dungeon is you go to fight Medion and her sisters, and then Xenos shows up and you actually fight Xenos because he just kills them. He's like, they were distracting the one I want to fight, so I killed them.
Jace, were you planning on doing dailies?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like just a teeny tiny bit left of rested experience left. I don't know if I want to do it on my dailies or on my gatherers.
Do it on your gatherers. Because you're already halfway through 89 and you're not at the 89 dungeon, so it makes more sense to do it on the gatherers, I would think, if you want to level those.
Yeah, if I did dailies, it would be on an alt class right now, because I just don't need the experience. I don't want to waste the MSQ experience.
I know that I'm going to do dailies. I want to advance the story enough to know if I need to do dailies on Aster or not, though. I don't think I will, but just in case.
Yeah, just want to hold off just for a little bit longer.
Well, I do probably quite a bit longer. Apparently this next area is going to take me like upwards of 4 hours to get through. Hey, it's these two hooligans. Why is Christmas music playing? What the fuck? What did you think of the Loporits? I never asked.
I love them. They're
They are.
demons. They're menaces to society.
They are. They're just little idiots. See, the thing I thought was funny about them was the fact that, oh yeah, their little area is meant to be a safe haven for humans, and meanwhile, half of the automatons there tried to kill us.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey, guys, you might want to, I don't know, stop them from doing that. Fun fact, people don't like getting killed.
Correct.
Has Jason been enjoying new Black Mage?
It sounds like he has.
Oh, good.
He clearly hasn't been as expressive as I have been about my new job, but he's having some fun because it's now that Enochian is a trait, he's dropping it a lot more than he would like to admit.
Wait, now that it's a trait, he's dropping it more?
Yeah, because of the different rotation now.
Oh,
He's used to doing the old one, and because of the fact that he's doing the old one, it's dropping.
See, I'm surprised he went with Black Mage and he didn't switch to Summoner, because Summoner is basically a new class now.
He said he doesn't know whether he wants to do Black Mage or Summoner, so he's doing story on Black Mage right now, and he's planning to level up Summoner next, so he knows which one he wants to raid on.
That's a good idea. From what I've seen, Summoner is a lot of fun, but I don't know anybody that really plays Black Mage.
From what I did on the 81 dungeon, because that was before I got Sage caught up to speed, and he was on White Mage and I was on Summoner. It's really fun. It's an entirely different job, and I really, really enjoyed it. I didn't know what was happening in the first dungeon because I was literally looking at all the glowing buttons on my hotbar. I was like, "Ooh, what does this do? Ooh, what does this do?"
Yeah.
But I was having a good time.
Yeah, I was just like, it's just a new job. They fully reworked that shit.
Yeah. You know the joke of how reworked Machinist was like the third job of Shadowbringers that released because it was just a wildly different job than what it used to be.
Yeah, and this time it's Summoner.
Summoner, yeah.
We got
They finally,
we got 3 new classes.
Yeah, they finally like avoided it, or pulled it away from being a dot mage, which feels really good.
But the difference is now we don't really have a dot mage. Because the only mage with dots now is Black Mage. And not counting healers, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Summoner doesn't have dots anymore. Red Mage cannot have dots, lore-wise.
Yeah, so it's just like, there's... It means that next expansion we're getting a new caster, baby. The actual dot mage. Let's go!
Yeah!
Oh, no, I think that the only class that really focuses on dots now is Bard, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
I'm trying to think if there's anybody that really has like a hyper focus on dots. And I can't think of anybody that isn't Bard.
Yeah.
Because Machinist doesn't have a dot. Oh, they do, but it's an AoE dot, so... No, they still have biochemical launcher.
Bioblaster?
That's the bitch, but that's an AoE dot. You don't really use a single target ever. All of the tanks have a dot. I don't know if they focus on. Dark Knight doesn't.
Dark Knight does not.
But the other 3 do. No, Marauder does. Warrior does not. They used to.
Yeah, Paladin has 2.
Paladin has 2? Oh,
Circle
right.
Scorn and Gore,
Technically, don't they have 3 now?
Oh, their new like Confiteor combo has a dot, right?
Yeah, because the Confiteor combo kind of does everything the rest of their stuff does. It restores mana, it leaves a dot, and it heals them, I believe. So yeah, 2 tanks have dots, but Paladin has the most out of them. Melee DPS, I think most of them have a dot? Question mark?
Yeah. Samurai has Higginbana, Dragoon has Chaos Thrust, Ninja has Shadow Fang.
Chaos Thrust is different. It got upgraded.
Is it?
Yeah, Dragoon, remember? Because they got pole dancing, and then Chaos Thrust became something else, like Wyvern Thrust or some shit. Or Chaotic Spring? Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, Chaotic Spring.
Yeah, I knew that, and
Yeah,
this is
it's
my
still
first
a dot.
time. Oh, yeah, it's still a dot. I'm just like, it's not Chaos Thrust anymore. It's cooler now.
Oh, the icon's so pretty.
I know, it looks so good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. I haven't played Dragoon this yet. I want to get... I'm going to go into my Gunbreaker, get that leveled, I think, and then I'm going to do Red Mage and then Dragoon, and then the rest of the stuff. Why am I at this Ether Shard? I do not need to go here. I was so focused on other things. when it comes to ranged physical, Bard is the only one with dots and the one that focuses on dots. Because unless they changed something about Dancer, they don't have dots. And I can't think of a melee DPS that focuses on dots. I guess. Rain melting.
What the fuck is?
I'm waiting.
Sorry, I'm reading Ninja now, and I don't know what's going on. How do you get Phantom Kama Itachi ready?
Wait for what?
Huh?
Who? Ninja?
Ninja. There's a weapon skill that just grants Huton?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
no
I forgot they
way.
also took away Ninja's dot. They don't have one anymore.
Wait, you don't have Shadowfang anymore?
Nope, it gone.
Oh, poo poo.
Yeah, wait, Shadow Kamaita, what?
Phantom Kama Itachi, the 82 skill. It says can only be executed while under the effect of Phantom Kama Itachi ready. I'm trying to figure out how to get it.
Bunshin.
Bunshin?
Bunshin gives it.
Really?
Pretty sure.
Oh, I think I. Oh, I see. It's basically just giving you an AoE tool while you have Bunshin up. It looks like.
I think it's still better to just use. It's like you go through your 1, 2, 3 combo, and then you do Phantom Kamaitachi on like the last hit of Bunshin, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong about that though. I just remember reading that. That's where you get it. I've also heard, and this makes me giggle, that Forked Raijin is ass.
Damn, really?
That
sucks.
The animation lock is comparatively worse than Dragoon in
like
every
Dragoon?
facet. Yeah.
Ooh,
That's what I've heard.
Unfortunate.
It makes me giggle. Marcus, you used the wrong buy, you idiot. Haha.
I don't know what I want my main DPS to be this X-Pack. Last X-Pack it was kind of ninja. I didn't really do anything with DPSing last X-Pack. Just there to log on for raid and log out.
Oh, I need to let my dog out. Come on, Drake, let's go.
Hubby!
Yeah, he needs to go.
Your business with Chitaru was finished.
Ow.
forgot. Didn't realize how long I'd had the dog in my room. He really had to pee.
Aw.
He peed on my bed.
Oh.
Part of it was excitement. Most of it was just me forgetting.
Oh.
It's fine. I planned on watching my stuff anyway, so
It's fair.
I almost skipped cutscene again.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. What effort would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
No, Drake.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
No, I'm not throwing the bone for you. Hell to the no. That's a big no. You chew on the thing, that's it. No, not a toy.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go
Charlene
further
music is so
still.
pretty.
Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the
she's
disparate
got
peoples of the
bunnies.
world have found a way
Nah,
forward
Ingrid
together.
said something fun.
It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change.
Time to
With
gather
this,
some
We
plants
have
on the
fulfilled our
moon.
humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need. A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede. Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtona? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me. And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory. To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
This makes me so happy. This is like the adult Scion group versus the kids Scion group. Where it's like the kids are Alphinaud, Alice, Graha, and Istinian, and these three are the originals. Makes me so happy. Not counting Elise, but she's got her own shit to deal with.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Oh.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Oh.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Damn, why are these cutscenes so good? My heart is melting.
Blah.
It will become
wait.
soup.
I can't wait.
Oh.
Oh. What brings you here?
I don't think I've seen Estinian
So
outside
you
of his
were worried
armor
that
ever
the
since
Levier
we
household
brought him
might
back
again
from
be
basically
gripped
the
by
dead.
turmoil.
What the fuck?
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Hey.
I had a realization that I'm
Where
growing
were you in my
too,
last need?
what was it?
Fell beasts
Too,
took place.
naive
I'm
and
not made for idle
powerful.
chit-chat with lords and
Why?
ladies.
Because I was looking through my friends list to see if I had, or if someone
I
was
for one
online,
thought you held your
and
own.
I saw
Your
John
mother
was
was the
there in Old
picture of
Charlene, and I
delight.
was like, dang, and I totally right-clicked at his name to try and kick him from the
Might have
game.
been delighted myself. Were we in a tavern with a more
Chubs.
This episode's
agreeable
over.
drink?
I would have been furious if you had the power to do that,
The
because I would have
thought
had
of
to go through like a
fleeing crossed my mind.
6,000
But
person
what
queue.
then?
I know, I like
Hey,
sat
hey,
there and I
hey.
was like, oh, John's
Least of
online,
all
and I
to
right-clicked
tell.
on his name, and I was like, oh, wait, what? I can't do that too, that would be super
I'm
fucked
sorry.
up if I did.
It was not my intent to
My
cause you such
God.
distress.
Okay,
It's
I go
just
for now.
Okay,
Goodbye.
farewell.
See you later.
to leave undone and set forth.
See, I'm not surprised he would have done that if he had the power, and then
That's
afterwards he would have
Yeah.
been like,
We won't be
"Oh, I'm so
returning.
sorry."
He wouldn't have realized what he's done until
Yet,
he already
given what
did
lies
it.
ahead,
He would have hit the kick
I
button,
did
and
not
it would
wish
have been
to
like,
leave for later
"Wait, that's
that
not
which I could do
Discord."
today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Man, I'm gonna cry.
No crying.
Forgive me.
Actually, you know what?
but
Cry all you want, Endwalker.
It needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
God, these cutscenes are definitely like a leading up to the final fight kind of thing. Holy fuck! Emotions are high. Morale is high. Bloodlust at an all-time low. Wholesome vibes incoming. I like how those cutscenes. It was literally just cutscene of me sleeping into 3 different cutscenes with 3 different groups of people that I all loved, and then it's back to dreaming. You looking a little unhealthy. He got tentacles on his head. Something wrong.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? Anne, what was it that you sought in
Why do
me?
I need my job gear so badly, Marcus? Is it like an eye level requirement at some point? Or just for the stats? I assume it's just for stats. Also, don't I need to be level 90?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Okay, so I gotta get my gear. What is it? Is it here? This one? Yeah, there it is. Oh, they just say, oh. What does this look like? Oh, I hate it.
What?
Oh, just fucking the astrologian gear on Jace.
Oh.
I'm in fucking sleepwear.
Please show me.
Where are you at? Oh no, you're in a different world. Here, I'll just stream it on Discord for you real quick.
Oh, jeez.
I hate it so
Why do you
much.
look like a fucking, like, pirate?
A pirate?
The bandana makes you look like a pirate.
Yeah, no, I hate that.
Wow.
I hate
That's
that
unfortunate.
so much, actually. I hate that more than you can imagine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, because we have glamour plates for a reason, baby.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I need to take a little break to go let the dog out and put him to bed. Yeah, you stupid. As well as to clean off my bedspread because he did have an accident on it. So I need to toss it in the washing machine.
Okay.
So I'll be back in like 10 or so minutes.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I had to get all that done because I know that needed to go into, like, it needs to go into the washing machine. It's it's not great. Little shithead. I was really hoping it hadn't seeped through. It did.
No.
Oh. Yay!
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All...
Oh!
I've seen
Yeah?
my fair share of
I hate
tight
accidentally
schedules.
skipping dialogue when I click things.
Bloody
Oh
hell.
yeah, I've done that too. I always have my chat just set to event,
But
so
we
I can
did
go
it.
back and read it.
We finished the ship.
And I also don't have to see like any shout chats or anything.
It's smart because
Safe,
apparently there's people
fit for
spoiling shit in
purpose,
chat
and
chats.
looks good to
Ooh.
boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Yeah.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
It's the hope.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Oh, that's awesome. It is a
Sorry
what?
for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
That's not the character I was hoping. B.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Is she suggesting what I think she's suggesting? We're gonna make like little primals?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices, one for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
So many cutscenes, so little time.
Cutscenes.
All of them good so far. Whee! Oh my goodness.
Oh, I can't wait till Jason gets home so we can continue.
Is that torn from the heavens?
Oh my god, torn from the heavens. The torn from the heavens, Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn.
Oh, look at them. They're so cute.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, they're not you. The Loporits.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Jace, would you like a Coke?
No, I'm good. I've got me sparkling ice and Gatorade if I need more drink. Drink.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear
My
me?
eyes are still adjusting to my new prescription, so it's still
Preparations for the summoning.
it kind of feels like that I'm looking through like that distorted lens that I
In
had, but
accordance
I can
with the
actually see
14th
through it.
phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok
Feels
to the launch site. The gates are open.
Coca!
You may depart when ready.
Coca-Cola, espuma.
Are we ready?
Oh,
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
I'm gonna turn on the heat a little bit. I'm cool.
Engage!
I don't know why I did not expect that voice out of Sleeping Way.
Do I keep going on my leaves?
Yep. You got nothing better to do.
I really don't.
In like an hour, you can try to go over to Cactuar again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Should I keep working on botanist, which is 85, or should I switch to miner, who's 82?
Botanist, baby. Plants.
Okay. Plants. To Garlemald I go.
What in the fuck? Oh.
Damn, if I didn't know that that happened, seeing that person would have been a spoiler.
Indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty
Actually, it might
winds
be a
exist
spoiler
not
for you.
only
I'm
to
not sure
buffet
if I should
and
say.
batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such
I was not expecting this conversation to happen. This is awesome.
to rejoice. So come, let us revel.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Oh, this is so cool. Man, I cannot wait for you to get here. Holy fucking shit.
How many hours are you ahead?
Not a lot. I would say you've got like 3 or 4 hours to get through the next like big area. And then after that, maybe an hour ahead of you. So 5 total.
Okay.
6 if you're counting the like dungeon and cutscenes afterwards.
Okay. Not too bad.
No, not terrible.
Do you have work tomorrow?
I don't.
I was gonna say maybe me and Jason can catch up after leaving work tomorrow. But if you don't have work, then
Apparently,
unlikely.
I'm getting fairly close to the end. I think I only need like 3 hours left.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Is that a measurement of time? Man, are carrots a measurement of time?
Points of caution.
Carrots?
Yes.
Like
Our destination,
Yeah.
as you know,
Like
is
the
Ultima
metal?
Thule.
No.
Lest you wonder, the place is
Well,
not
how do
a
you spell
star
it?
so
The
much as
food.
a patch of emptiness.
Oh, no.
Okay, cool. Rabbits are weird.
That's the extent of what
Yeah.
our equipment could determine. Anyway,
Maybe if they're like talking about like in the time it takes to grow a carrot, that could be a carrot time.
dynamis to
That's
obfuscate her location.
I don't know why I'm
So,
trying to
in
justify the
conclusion,
leopards
we'll
and
only
their
know
weird
what's
shit,
there
but
when
you know.
we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit. Hey, what is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings. Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished.
Oh, I hated that sound effect. Ugh.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Man, what the fuck?
What?
Just what the fuck?
Ah. Fuck you.
Oh.
By the Fury.
That's what.
Thancred?
Push the button.
Well.
Push the
They
fucking
had
button
you
and bring
awakened
it back.
first and gave chase.
I am 86 botanist.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Why?
Why not?
If that's the
Oh, I
case,
can't fly
then
here?
Thancred may well
Fuck.
have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Well, I need 3 on foot, 3 on 3 by quest. Maybe I'll do that soon.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Wait, did the narrator change? Was that Hythlodaeus?
In following their path walked and history written,
Who is it? That's
I
not
am
Emmett.
made keenly aware of one truth.
I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's Emmett anymore.
Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
No, that is Emmett. Never mind.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Okay, cool. So it is
Well,
two
let us
voices
search
narrating
for
there.
Thancred
That's
and
why I
query
was
the
like,
area.
that. Okay, there
Ship
was
we leave
Emmett,
in your
and then
care.
the first voice was not Emmett. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome, actually. Oh, this zone is dope.
Can't wait.
Yay, I got my new ability.
Ooh.
Macrocosmos, baby.
Yay.
Fun fact, apparently it's a spell and not an OGCT.
Oh. Really?
Apparently. It's a spell with a very long cooldown, I should say. Give me 1 second. I gotta reorganize my whole bar because of this thing. Okay, it's instant. Potency 250 to nearby enemies. Stronger than gravity. Cool. Grants Macrocosmos. Factoration. 50% damage to this compiled. Restores HP equal to a cure of 200 potency plus compiled damage when the effect expires or upon execution. Ah, okay. I might replace with that.
Come on, how am I not hitting 44%? That's like basically 100%.
It's so pretty.
Is that the Star Shower one?
Yes. It's so pretty, Mana.
Can't wait for that to blind me during raid.
Just turn off my visual effects, forehead.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a spell. It doesn't have a persistent anything, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But it's pretty.
It is very pretty. Holy shit. I just moved to aspected benefic because I'm like, it's basically just applying regen. Do I need that?
Yeah.
Do I?
Probably. Yeah.
I got too many spells, Mana.
So remove Benefic 1.
I did.
Oh.
I put her, let's see. Like, I don't even have, like, Asuna and Gravity are on a different bar entirely that I have to manually click on. Do I move Lightspeed?
Generally want to be using Lightspeed as much as
Yeah, like
possible
on
cooldown.
Yeah. Well, most of these are ones that I can use like on cooldown. There's nothing that's just like situational.
Did they remove Sinistry?
Sinistry? That's already off the bar. Yep.
Okay.
I got too many buttons, Mana.
I'm trying to help.
I know. This would be perfect if they had Minor Arcana just become Crown Play, but they don't. They're two separate buttons now.
I don't get that.
Yeah, makes no sense to me either. So I'm not continuing the main quest. I really need to figure this out. Everybody watching stream. Because my mind is melting.
That's pretty normal.
Let's just throw divination off the bar. We don't need that, right?
Yeah, totally. Definitely don't need divination at all.
Big ol' smile. I think it'll be fine. I have a lot of single target OGCD heals, so I don't think I actually need the regen that bad. I can manually cast it, I suppose. I'm just gonna put it on a different bar, that way it's still somewhere, but I can't just... What the fuck?
You good?
Nope.
Okay.
Quiet, you.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Colossal herbs. I need to unlock flying in Thavner. I'm suffering.
I can't wait for the next patch when they make it so that Minor Arcana becomes ground play, and then I'll have the right amount of buttons. That'll feel nice. And of course, Justinian goes to the highest point he can find.
Yeet. Oh, Jace, I have a question for you.
Oh no, I might have an answer.
You know the scene at the inn where you get to choose what character appears at your door and you have a one-on-one conversation with them?
Alice.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
That's fair. What did you pick?
Alice.
Good. Good.
I actually went back and watched all of them.
Which one was the best?
They were all really good.
I was torn between Alice and Graha and Alphino. I was like one of these three. And then I was like, it's gotta be Alice.
Estinian's is really funny. He's basically at your door just because of the fact that he said that the twins barged into his room, and then he was just like, they started bickering, so I got the fuck out of there, and now I'm here. And then after his conversation, he jumps out your window.
It's very Estinian of him.
Yeah. Graha's was really cute. Thancred's was funny. Thancred basically just tells you that if anything goes wrong, you need to beat some sense into him.
Oh, they don't see the... Oh.
Excuse me.
Dragons? Here?
I am now 87 on botanist.
Nice.
What you see is a memory of a world
I'll be
that
90
once
in
was.
no time.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness.
Is she talking about the world that Midgardsummer came from?
Perpetuated only to suffuse Dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with Dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
They killed a Scion. They did it. And it's Thancred. What the fuck? Are these dragons that Omega destroyed? Perhaps? Because he is black and silver, and they fought machines of black and silver. And he had Midgard Sommer's data. I am confused.
Trinity.
That's not what I thought it was going to be. Fun fact, not Omega. Ah, yes. I found a mob called Level Cheater. Which is basically the level checker mob, but red.
I love it.
I would fight it, but it'll probably fuck my day.
Oh, yeah. I can officially fly in Thavnair.
Let's go.
Finally. Just missing Labyrinthos and then the last one. Hello, Guam.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
Hello, stream. I'm going to say a bad word.
No.
Lasagna.
How could you?
Man, you're gonna get me banned on Twitch with language like that. And then all 2 of my viewers will be super disappointed and angry at you.
No.
No, I apologize, chat. Please, I'm sorry. Like and subscribe.
Hit the funny buttons.
Please hit the funny button.
Ring that
and
bell.
I will grow better as a person. Anyway, I'm selling NFTs.
I'm trying to be a better person. Anyway, I'm selling NFTs.
I just saw a video. I recommended it. This like the cycle of a YouTuber. It's they start from like one subscriber, and then they make it to 6 mil, and then they say a bad word, then they make their apology video, and then they come back selling NFTs.
Not inaccurate.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to sneeze.
Achoo! Bless you.
Thank you. Everything is in pain.
Jason, you need to watch your stream just to have it on and muted in the background.
Careful.
So I can get channel points.
It's spoilery right now.
I am opening it up. I'm watching the ad. I'm not watching. There's no ad.
There's no ad. Uh-oh.
I am putting it on the lowest possible volume without muting it.
Okay, there's a
I'm scrolling down all the way to the bottom so I don't see your video, but I can see when I get channel points.
Fair enough.
You know what I gotta do before you end stream.
Oh no.
You know.
Unfortunately, I'm fully aware.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, I know. starting to believe this place only has like one ether current. What the fuck? What the hell?
Cinnamon strips.
Well.
That's what I'm hitting this tree for.
Just bites into a roll of cinnamon. It's just cinnamon. Only cinnamon.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Okay, this is Estinian's music? Sure.
And Steinian.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Whoa, did you pop?
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Back to Charlian.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
Been gathering this whole time.
Yup.
Yet lost in peace.
I
does
spent
not
3
come to
hours
those
waiting in
who
queue to
simply
get
retreat
back to
from
Cactuar. I
conflict.
didn't get back to Cactuar and decided that I should be gathering instead.
You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back. rest is up to you.
No, 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 no. What the fuck?
Not Estinian too.
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
There's a way to bring him back, right? Like, we've lost 2. I've been here for 10 whole minutes. And I've lost 2 friends. Granted, they were the edgier ones, but, like, what the fuck?
Turn that off.
I'm gonna scream. All I wanna do is yell. That's it. Just real fucking loud.
Oh, you heard that?
What?
You heard that?
No.
Oh. Good.
I just said I want to yell real loud.
Oh. I thought you said that was real loud.
No, 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 no. I want to yell real loud right now.
Okay. Then why don't you?
Because there's a dog sleeping and it's also like midnight.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, this song is real pretty, actually.
Hearing people dead.
What?
Yay.
Innocence normal is the hardest fight.
Did you say innocence normal?
Yep.
The dodge the mechanic.
Yeah, but it's really hard.
Smile.
Oh my god, it's even worse.
Thank you.
I can't visit Cactor.
I'm gonna not stand in that.
It went up to 37.
Nice. Maybe try 2 hours from now.
Okay.
That was loud.
Healer want a LP3?
Cat pushed my notebook to the floor.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna say this in chat, and I don't want answers. But my prediction right now is that each of the scions is going to become an element of this place. It's like the Eden raids, except we're sacrificing our friends to do it. And then at the end, we're going to... my prediction is going to be that we're going to make friends with Meteon and show her the meaning of life, and then she'll bring them all back because they're still alive, Smile? expected it to be.
Are the level 88 leaves in the second half of Labyrinthos? Because if they are, I will kill myself. Let's accept one and see. Yeah, it is. God damn it.
Currently progressing through the second half.
Hey.
What's up?
What the fuck? Why are they all standing over there?
Sus, right?
Huh?
I'm looking at your stream.
Uh-huh.
Sus.
Yeah. Pretty odd. Dude, it's so, like, I've been here for like 15, 20 minutes. They killed 2 people that I like. What the actual fuck? But I already said my prediction is that all the Scions are going to get sacrificed, or at least, like, Y'shtola and Urianger will. I don't know about these 3. My guess is Graha will. To, like, form paths. And then after that, we're gonna either convince Meteon that life is worth living and she'll bring them back and die, or we'll kill Meteon and then she won't have as much power over there. What's it called? I'm gonna call it Akasha, but that's not the term that we've been using. And then they will reform. If they're dead, I'ma cry. Dynamis, thank you. This is the area where Y'shtola's gonna sacrifice herself, I guarantee it. I'm surprised she can see anything here. That confused me. I was just flying around the new area, and suddenly some dude passed me, and I was like, "Why is he so fast?" And then it realized that he was flying. It's like, yes, because it looked like he was just driving really quickly on his motorcycle. Are they just killing off all of the Scions that aren't children and Graha? Is that the goal here? coastal weather like here? Ah, nice. I don't know why I expected anything different.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Okay.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost? No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught
would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Oh.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
Beginning to urge us on. How could we possibly fail?
Oh, fucking get out of here. Piece of shit pop-ups. Whoa.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Hey Jordan, you're done with the story, right?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna ask you a quick question. I want you to give me like an honest, spoiler-free answer, as best you can.
Yeah.
Cool. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Great. My emotions.
To the next area.
My emotions. First, mute the current. There's one here somewhere, bitch. Is it behind this pillar? Ah. Okay, another blue quest is there, which I'll go back to do, but right now is not the time. I will do those off stream. Got more pressing matters. I like how the quest names in this area are just fucking whack.
Yeah. And I forgot how long this area is after Elpis.
Mm-hmm.
This player's name is Ariana Gridania.
Grande. Yeah, I got here and it's just like, why does this area look very much like fucking Omega, like the world's inside Omega? And I assume that it's probably made by the same people, would be my guess. Right? Like that's just like I see? Okay, there's people on it. It's the mountain. I was like, why do I see fucking cruise chaser in the distance? Oh, fuck off. They travel out for combat data. You see, it's in the home world of the beings whose strength we said to be without parallel. The dragon. Yep, this is definitely where Omega comes from. I'm not muted.
You are not muted.
It's okay. Mana doesn't really know what it means.
Yeah, why are you doing Omega raids again?
Yeah. Yeah. If I'm lucky, she doesn't have her headset on because she went to the restroom. I'm just gonna mute myself for a hot minute. Yeah. Anyway, this is definitely the place where Omega comes from, right? Like, it has to be. These blue tiles are the same. They get combat data. Omega had Midgard Stormer's data beforehand, which he definitely couldn't have gotten through us because we only knew a ghost of him. The Sid would have a heyday here. Their leader is Omega, isn't it? least I think their leader's gonna be Omega. Or was because Omega was super powerful. But maybe it was just like a scouting thing? Ah, yes. This quest name, where it's just symbol, 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 no, symbol, 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 symbol.
What could it mean?
Let me up.
Oh, finally. 89 dungeon. Even after skipping all the cutscenes. Took like more than an hour.
Oh, you're on an alt, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on NA.
Gotcha. Well, at least the nice thing about this area is that all of the ether currents are like right fucking next to each other.
Yeah, that area is they're just littered everywhere. Near each other.
I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna just accept it. Because I only got one left. It's over there. Beep boop boop beep. I am Computer Man. Beep boop boop beep beep. Ow.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic? You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
That's awesome. Thanks, Chubbs. I like that suggestion. Yep. Good memes.
It worked.
Ooh.
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Wants me to go that way, but or at least I'll be out there. Oh, look at me, I'm a genius. Ah! Ah! What the fuck was that?
Zoom.
It too fast. Where'd it go? It's there! Slow your roll! Please! Holy shit! Think you'll come out over there? Why was it so fast? Holy shit! Also, I do enjoy that on all of the like spot them kind of missions. There's always one of the little axolotl things.
Yeah.
At least past Elpis there have been, and I love it. Oh, fuck off. Nani? Look at the quest name. It's literally called Hello World. What a throwback. I love that. I love that a lot. I love that more than you can imagine. Hold up. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
I couldn't see what quest you just got.
Huh?
I couldn't see what quest you just got. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out what happened.
I know Hello World is an actual thing, right? What do you mean it's an actual thing? Like what to describe what that means to me. Like it's an actual program. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Because that's where it spawned from for the Omega raids. Because it was a throwback to the Hello World where the what was it? It was like an AI, right? Or an attempt at an AI. And that's what spawned it as the move for Omega, and now this is also from the same thing. You just program a bot that says hello world.
Shit. So
are you back?
Yeah.
Did you hear any of my shit earlier?
I did, but I was kind of like spaced out a little bit because I was gathering, watching something on the side, so I didn't hear exactly what you said.
Perfect.
I heard that you were
Oh
talking.
shit, John's still awake.
Huh?
Perfect. I have something to send you.
Huh? Okay.
I practically wasn't here, so.
Okay.
Yeah, here you go.
Because
everyone here can appreciate this.
I did almost accidentally spoodle a thing.
I heard my name, and I assumed that you were talking about the fact that I was still in here, and you said something spoodlery.
Yep.
That's all I really heard.
Here you go, John. I thought you'd appreciate this.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'll have to thank Kay for being your ether minute buddy because I will absolutely just kill us both.
You're like, I can only focus on healing or moving for you, not both.
Correct. It's like I have a whopping 3 brain cells, and all 3 of them are going to healing this tier. Movement is like not even in the equation right now.
Well, I was thinking about making you do it just to screw over your DPS. Like, that's what I was thinking, you know?
See, I'm a DPS at heart. You're more likely to screw over my healing. Trust me, I will cast Malefic. I will not stop.
Good. That's the way to do it.
I just want them to change it so that when I draw my Major Arcana, it just becomes play Major Arcana instead of having them be 2 separate buttons. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry that you're healing with me, John.
No. I'm sorry that you're healing with me.
I have belief that you will learn. I might boss you around a bit, but out of like, you know, actually trying to help and suggest stuff, not like actually bossing you around. So as long as you're okay with that, then we'll be fine.
Smile.
Alright, Jason, I'm waiting here. We might not be in the same instance, actually.
You can help us too.
I'm sorry.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
You're right, at the Aether, right, yeah.
we're just about to leave, right? Like, we're on the same page there.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I need to assume Vinas is like, alright, get home safe.
Yeah.
I'll do my part.
So we are very likely going to be talking a lot about our MSQs. I know you're streaming, Jace, so.
That's a-okay. If you guys want to... Listen, we're at the point where everybody here can participate in the conversation, so no sweat off my back.
Okay.
Like, you have no idea how happy this entire zone has left me, John.
Oh yeah, Elvis? It's fucking
I was talking
amazing.
with him about that.
To put it simply, Emmett collectors stay winning. Did you eat dinner yet, babe?
I had cereal.
So you did not eat dinner yet?
This is missing.
Yeah. Let me know when you warm up, Heroes, okay? I'll have some too.
Okay. It was really good, right?
It's really simple. Really tasty. Do me a favor. Can you pour me out some chips?
Hey.
Sorry that we're doing this to your stream.
Oh, sorry. The worst part was that I did mute my mic and I just decided to unmute it beforehand again.
Bleh.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. Even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Wait to not roll it.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
¿Por qué?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Oh, no.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us.
No.
And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
I hate this. I love this. I hate this. I want to cry, but I love him. Oh.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh, this song. That's fucking awesome.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Oh, listen to that music. Jordan, why is this song so fucking good?
No, I want you to know that I farmed 60 fates in that area just so I can get that song.
Dude, this song is so fucking good.
It is.
Oh.
It was worth every moment of it.
Honestly, I might do the same thing.
10 out of 10. Would recommend.
The more I'm hearing it, the more I'm loving it.
Well, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, but not. The pain on her face. I want those weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever Venat has in her arms and her hands, I want that in mine.
Aw.
Can I go this way?
That was so cool. Jason, you're gonna love the rest of that cutscene.
I mean, you seem like you fell in love with it. I can't believe we actually got to see Heidelin's sundering the world.
Mm-hmm.
The star.
Yeah.
So you could just do that?
She can just do that.
And she kind of got fucked up from that.
A little bit. It's understandable. Okay, woo!
Oh, Crystal Mom! He's not doing too hot.
5 viewers and shit. Get banned. Sorry, mate.
What?
Somebody with 5 viewers and all that kind of jazz. It's like, nah. I don't do this for fame. I do this for fun, you idiot. Take him up on it. Too late. He's already banned.
Oh my god. Crystal Mom not looking too hot.
Yeah.
Chub says Crystal Mom always looks hot.
God damn. Crystal Mom bleeding everywhere. She's really not doing too great.
After Devin this, I feel like I should pay attention to this bit, like with my whole being. Oh, I thought that was gonna be way more intense than it was.
Light Mom not doing okay.
There's a duty right after this.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to repair.
There's another several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Okay.
Just so you're prepared.
Prepare your asshole.
Yup.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this
What
out.
if Meteon made them vanish into thin air without realizing?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Damn, okay.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Jordan?
I see your stream.
I ask again. What the fuck?
Hey, which one do you like better, John?
Hmm.
Which color do you like better?
Like, is there a limit?
In chat.
In chat. In the server.
Oh, okay. I like the white more than the black, to be honest.
Okay, that's what Mana said too.
Yeah, it makes the leggings stand out a little better.
Yeah, the black makes the coattails blend in. Looks really awkward.
They look like pajamas.
Yeah.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Ooh. Who? Who?
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
I want that limit break as Red Mage. What the fuck?
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Jace?
Hold on, I'm going through a thing. There's a lot of
Okay.
emotions right now.
Save your
You-
tears.
He's in the
you-
thing.
Is the
You may be
thing.
sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
I'm gonna cry.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Okay. Honestly, yeah.
Alpha, no.
That you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Damn, I can't believe this thing just spun in the air and just killed something like that, bro. Wait, they didn't hit anything.
Jordan, I'm getting real close.
Finish this.
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I'm still trying to think who the person is that went to see Quile, but that fucking walking scene was
Here the
gorgeous.
path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed. Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Holy shit! I was like, why are there only 2 semicircles?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds, and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
It's them! Holy, what the fuck? I didn't see that coming.
To a bit part.
What are you?
Bitch, you about to find the fuck out.
Souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
Hell yes.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Now what they doing? They make a bridge?
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
What? Okay.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Let's fucking go. Oh, they're Elpis flowers. Huh? Wait, is this Elpis flowers? Oh.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Is he gonna snap them into existence?
So go on. Call them back to your side.
Yeah. Yes. Why are they so glowy? Why are they like half there and half not there? Isn't that like whole scenario where it's just like they're ethereal bodies?
In the light.
Okay. Okay, cool. They're going back to normal. Cool. It's like it's not a hi-bye kind of thing.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Shut up, Thancred. You're alive. Fuck you.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Wait, do they all get to meet Emmett and Hythlodaeus now?
Come,
Because
my
those two are
friends.
still just chilling, right?
Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Right? Gone for all of 4... Yeah, gone for all of 4 minutes and everybody's alive. Do we get a fight in a field of Elpis flowers against Meteon? The planet is falling. What?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Yep, they're just
the way
chilling.
is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Just a fucking no. Venat, no.
More than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
The
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final... What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know
Question.
aught
Oh.
of its present
Yeah.
state of
Like the
affairs?
equivalent of like confronting Hades.
Okay.
Hey John, how are you?
Hey, my stream is dying apparently. I don't know if that's fixed
Yeah.
quite yet.
Hear it.
And we could hear it in your mic.
We were worried your internet died.
It's close. It does this late at night for some reason.
I wish I was a healer in this cutscene. It would have been more fitting.
Imagine being a healer in 2021. I'm too busy making Gil right now.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Alright, I'm gonna have to call that it for stream because my internet's dying. But I'll be on tomorrow to finish up the story. Thank you everybody who tuned in. I'll do a little recap tomorrow. Peace out.